Agora sim, tá certinho aqui. Salve, salve galerinha, uma ótima tarde a todos, espero que todos estejam bem. E aqui estamos nós para trazer mais uma livezinha humilde pro canal aqui. Dessa vez jogando aqui a versão de PC aqui do ANTHEM, né? Trazendo a gameplay parte 2 aqui. Que eu quero ver se eu zero esse game aqui para desinstalar ele, que faz um bom tempo que ele estava no meu PC, né, instalado. Falei, agora é hora. Aproveitar que eu vou jogar já ele, né, e vou fazer na live, né. Uma gameplayzinha dele, deixa eu só mexer aqui, peraí. Tá tudo configuradinho, tudo certinho, né? Só partir pra gameplay e ser feliz. Isso. Bora lá então continuar a gameplay aqui na parte 2. Tem mapa aqui? Ah, tem mapa, mano. Tem uns malucos pra conversar, interagir. Vamos falar disso aqui.
You know it. Just had a contract dealing with scars. I show up and they're messing with a relic. Good thing some buddies jump on the call. We've got elementals swarming, scars everywhere, then a love-struck Koroks shows up.
What happened?
Teamwork, fancy flying, and one heck of a lucky shot. Next thing I know, the relic's silent, the Koroks has a new friend, and we come out alright.
I'm starting to see where you got the nickname.
It could have gone straight sideways, I'm telling you, but that's what family's for. Stronger together, right?
Bom trabalho em equipe.
It's the best way to survive. Nice to have company, too.
More eyes, more ears, and more witnesses when you do something awesome.
Like dealing with the love-struck Koroks.
It's not something you forget. Just was scheduling the next job was easy.
Is there a problem?
My buddies and I thought we'd team up on another contract. Last one went well, so why not, right? Now they can't agree which job to take. I just want something logged in the pending contracts report.
What are your options?
An Arcanist looking for a lost vault. Gotta love some mystery.
Or
Or the
mystery.
fort needs people to take on hostile wildlife. Guaranteed action there.
Escolha ação.
Going toe-to-toe with the creatures out there keeps you sharp. Makes the fort safer, too.
That's what we're here for, isn't it? I'm all for that. Alright, buddy. Using you as the tiebreaker. Wish me luck.
Not sure you need it.
Yeah. I'll see you around. Hey, checked in lately?
Era só ele, tinha pra conversar. Aqui fora tem um povinho meio bocoroco. Tá. Vamos pra cá então. Calor, meu Deus. A gente fez a missão dele, tem que falar com ele agora, né? Cadê? Tá. Vou fuçar no barraco dele, se tem alguma coisa de valor, mas não tem nada.
Freelancer? Freelancer, yes, excellent, you're here.
Matthias? Need something?
Need something? Oh, no. Have something. You remember that strange energy the runes emitted?
I remember you mentioning something while I collected them.
I managed to isolate and identify the energy pattern. I passed it along to your cipher,
Who can now help me find those invisible runes?
which are the key to unlocking another impenetrable mystery.
Which means you want me to go find more of them.
Yes, the more the better. With enough, I'm certain I can find the location of the Elysian manuscript. Certain. I've several leads. It's very promising. Talk later.
You got it, Matthias.
Muito pelo conhecimento atualizado. Só que mesmo assim fica um negócio na cabeça
Ah,
dele.
Freelancer. What can Matthias Errol Sumner help you with today?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
My research is progressing. I'm still alive and very happy about it. I intended to buy you a drink as thanks for the rescue, but then I remembered being banned from the bar.
You're banned? Why?
For, starting fights. Not proud of it, it just happened. One minute someone's mocking Von Blatt's theory of diurnal obsolescence, the next minute you got bloody knuckles. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Emotions take over.
Exactly. Sometimes old impulses take over.
Old impulses?
Growing up in the streets of Helios, you pick up some bad habits. Discourse, dialogue, civility, the Arcanist ways, those I had to learn. Lashing out is instinct.
I didn't know you grew up on the streets.
I don't advertise it.
Ser ótimo sobrevivente, né? Eu acho que é
You
essa.
should be proud. You're a survivor. This world needs more Arcanists like you.
Like me? You want more kids orphaned young who have to fend for themselves?
I didn't mean...
I get it. Fewer soft, bookish types, more bloody knuckles and cynicism. You know, I prefer a world where no one gets calluses on their soul.
But that's not the world we live in.
Complete acceptance of the world's failings inhibits the will to change it. And we can change it. Through knowledge, we can make the world better. That's what the Arcanist Order does. That's what I do. Speaking of which, I have some experiments to oversee. Don't want something to blow up and make orphans.
Tá, né?
Heard Tassin mumbling about the Dominion? Did you...
Contrato. O que é isso aqui?
Wonderful you have some time to help. I have several things that need attention, especially finding more of those runes.
Pesquisa dele. Deu uma mãozinha, tem pessoa pra conversar aqui. Mas nem sei o que influencia se você conversando, conversar. Tá, deixa eu ver o que esse povo tá falando aqui.
Ventilation? Thank you.
For what?
For stepping close so you don't impede foot traffic.
You were off to the side, so it seemed to make sense.
My apologies. I assumed you would recognize me from one of my public safety forums.
Sorry, I was not aware those were happening.
My name is Pernell Blatch, and I'm the fort custodian. I maintain and improve all public works and spaces.
Sounds like a big job.
It's enormous. I'm seeking public input on an initiative to improve life in Fort Tarsis. Would you care to take part?
I might.
Excellent. Please answer the following questions. Do you A, believe the fort needs immediate improvements to function more efficiently? Or B, recognize the fort has glaring inefficiencies that must be corrected?
Aren't those statements both the same?
No. One suggests immediate action, and the other identifies issues, then proposes solutions.
I'm not sure the fort wants to change.
The fort must change. It's unsafe in so many ways. Take the walking issue, for example.
Did you say walking?
Yes. People walk and stop wherever they please. This causes stoppages, bumping, and even pedestrian rage. I'm proposing we implement lanes and foot traffic rules of way.
Fort residents will never buy into it.
I disagree. People said we didn't need the fountain, but now I'm spearheading the campaign to restore it.
How does a fountain make the fort more efficient?
The fountain creates a meeting place and instills pride in the community. Happy people are more productive.
Is the fountain working?
Not at the moment. There's a piping issue. It was nice chatting with you. I'm off to a meeting regarding proper personal equipment in the forge area.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. It's not easy keeping this fort safe.
Well, I know you. You're the hotshot who silenced that shaper thing, yeah?
Word travels fast.
I keep an ear to the ground. Best way to stay alive out here. Maxine. Call me Max. Welcome to my bar.
You're the owner?
Am now. Got it off Dusty in a game of cards. Pretty sure he threw that hand.
You want a bar and a card game? You must have phenomenal luck.
I got contacts and a healthy survival instinct. In my business, that's better than luck. Usually. Every sucker who's owned this dump's been dead within a year. Most didn't make it a month.
Hold up a second. What happened to the last owner?
He was on a strider to ANTHEM with the governor and it went down. Some say accident, some say a hit. Nobody made it back and the black box went missing.
You think Dusty was the target? Or the governor?
Dusty owed a lot to the wrong people, but dead men don't pay their debts. The governor? Not really worth the trouble, you know what I mean?
Uma água, já
Death
voltei,
doesn't really
peraí.
know when to die in glitch circumstances, just the latest. People think this place is cursed.
Morte. Deixa foi o único que morreu nas circunstâncias, não seria o último. Você não,
You don't strike me as waiting around for certain doom.
Who has time for that crap? I got work to do. Deals don't make themselves. You're doing good work around here, freelancer. I'll get you a tab. First one's on the house. And if there's something you need, maybe I know some people. We'll see. Okay?
Beleza, então bora pra outra parte. Acho que aqui ali é a pensão principal e tem umas conversinhas básicas aqui. Iniciar a expedição. Tá, vamos lá. Só o jeito que o cara faz o rango dele. Meu Deus do céu, hein? Sapato em cima do bagulho ali. Nunca viria nessa coisa de tiozinho aí comer nada aí não.
Hey,
Quem é esse maluco?
freelancer.
Hey?
I can't believe I'm talking to you. You're like the most badass freelancer in Fort Tarsis. My name's Neeson.
Hello.
Hey, aren't you teamed up with that cipher, Owen?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, no reason. I just thought you might be concerned about that cipher school thing of his.
Por disso, porque eu achei que eu poderia preocupar com aquela situação.
What are you talking about?
Okay, all right, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard he got over-altered during his training.
Over-altered?
Yeah, I guess it glitched him up pretty bad.
What are you talking about?
I can't say for sure, but that's what people are saying, and you gotta admit, Owen is a little goofy.
No, he's not.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Just telling you what I heard.
Thanks, but that kind of information isn't useful.
Yeah, I get it. You already knew. But if you ever need any info on anyone else in the fort, I'm pretty plugged in.
Yeah, no thanks.
No need to close that door. Let's just agree to maybe meeting in the future.
Or let's not.
Yeah, I got you. Catch you later.
Catch you later. Catch you later. Tiozinho vem informante, né? Ele vende informação do povo. Tem uma pessoa aqui pra conversa. Ah, essa mulher
Hi,
aqui, ó.
freelancer. What's up?
A
Thing
Jenny.
in the world. Never mind. Rhetorical question. Sorry, I'm a
Deixa
little
que é pro
cranky.
início do jogo, né?
Strider full of rations and batteries I ordered was jumped by regulators.
Tá, deixa eu ver. Todo mundo bem? Aperta o número 1 aqui pra ver.
Were there any casualties?
No. Managed to save them all. Thanks for asking.
That's something good, at least.
Yeah. I just wish... I mean, I was born here. Fort Tarsis used to be great. People used to look down on the fort because it wasn't ANTHEM or Freemark. But I think it was better.
But you were a kid.
Exactly. Brother Kismet and I used to climb that scaffolding just to watch the Striders come and go. They would fill up with happy people and cool things to...
Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. Peraí, deixa eu ver aqui. Tá. Mas, bora continuar. Tá tomando um cafezinho aqui pra animar o dia, né? Cafezinho aqui é bom. Deixa eu ver aqui. Bem, a gente conversou com a galerinha, agora bora pra missão. Então tem tipo 2 tipos de missão ali, né? Tá. Alternar a missão. Tem essa missão aqui, ó. Eu vou deixar privado, sem mesmo. Iniciar. Com modo privado, porque ele não procura jogadores, não acha, talvez. Aí fica demorando. Ô Dorman, boa tarde parceiro, seja bem-vindo, como é que tá Dorman? Tudo tranquilo, brother? Ó, o monitor chegou aí, é top, hein? Você comprou um monitor de quantas polegadas? Obrigadão por ter deixado o like, valeu mesmo. O meu joguinho chegou hoje também, chegou meu Uncharted 1 e meu Killzone 3 hoje. Mas como eu quero zerar esse game aqui agora, eu tô empenhado. Tá massa, velho, tô curtindo esse jogo. Eu não gosto de começar muito o jogo e parar, só eu gosto de pegar um jogo e ir até o fim.
Let's just get it done.
A gente vai.
Seismic indicator is ready to go. Okay?
Start it up. Hate this part. Always makes me nervous.
27 polegadas. Mas ele é quantos FPS? 60, 144 Hz? Quantos que ele é?
You see, every time, so angry.
Esse chato, esse bichinho, cara. Toma.
Keep those wolves away from the Arcanists.
Só que os poderes dessa armadura é bem ruimzão, caralho.
Maybe they should do tests that don't make animals angry.
Science, what can you do?
144, top, velho. Que bem.
Okay, that's it.
Mas você comprou o que? Pra jogar o videogame?
Good. Go to the next group. I will make sure
Ou você vai montar um PC mesmo? Ah tá, a missão agora é pra lá.
Fields are right here. First group has finished up. No angry animals.
Lucky her.
Maybe. Strange.
Headed to next location.
Found the second site. Not seeing any Arcanists.
Yes, I see. Okay, let's do a search for energy signatures in the area.
Não tá pra dentro, será? Vai jogar no PS4, mas ele... Como que você vai fazer pra ter a saída de áudio? Você comprou as caixinhas de áudio e tudo? Porque o videogame ele não sai o áudio, né? O monitor, né? Aí você tem que ter uma caixinha própria de áudio, né? Pra poder fazer o áudio sair, né? Mas é bom, velho. É um bom investimento.
Look out! It's a Scar heavy. Don't try to smash the shield. Get behind it.
Understood.
Que bicho é tanque, hein, vai? É bom que ele não é tão apelão assim.
That's all of them, I think. No Arcanists in here. Where are they?
No bodies. Good. Scars must have taken them.
Why take Arcanists?
Maybe because they know much about shaper things? Valuable to Scars.
Can we track them?
Yes, go. Scars scavenge everything, yeah? So I look for the energy signature of Arcanist tools.
Still getting that signal?
Yes, not far.
Um baú aqui embaixo. No fone mesmo. tem problema não. Mas o fone seu, ele é conectado no videogame ou no monitor daí que vai ser a entrada para fone? Ou o monitor tem entrada para fone também? Qual que é o jeito que você usa o fone daí?
Yes, it's gonna be a fight.
Oh, look at them all. I don't like this.
I don't either.
A turret. And look at their numbers.
É esse aqui.
Yes, I'm getting acquainted with both.
I'm seeing a lot of munitions around here. Take care of them. Good, very good. Haven't heard from Life in a while. Too many dangerous scars in the area. This is bad business.
Um controle do PS4 tem entrada para fone. Quando pegar o PC eu dou um jeito. Ah, sim, top, velho. É, o monitor. Quanto você pagou no monitor? Desculpa a pergunta, ô brother. Quanto você pagou?
More cages. That's our arcanists. They were preparing to move them out of here.
Lucky we got here in time.
Yes, very well done.
Nossa, estranho, mexeu no chão aí. Pensei que era um inimigo, velho. Não consigo apertar porque apareceu algum inimigo na região. Tão pernilongo desgraçado, meu. Mexendo paciência aqui, velho.
Is that? Yes, it is.
What?
Toma.
That big scar. Junk maw. Plague. Known to work with many bad people.
I'll see what I can do. That thing is down.
Subchefe.
No more junk maw.
Take that, junk maw. Let's see about those arcanists.
Que explosão. É. Tava em promoção e o frete foi 40. É, o frete até que não tá tão caro, né, mano? Compensou, velho.
Thanks for coming.
Okay.
I can't thank you enough. I wasn't sure what was going to happen before you got here.
Arcanists are safe. Only cuts and bruises. Call the sentinels.
900 não então. Ó, pagou barato pra caralho, velho. Acabou 930.
Check on freelancer, right?
Got it.
Eu quero comprar um teclado mecânico melhor. Meu tecladinho já tá bem na hora de trocar.
Right. You see any scars in your area?
O meu teclado mecânico tá caro, hein?
You, get over there. You hear me?
I hear you.
Deixa eu ver um negócio. Pera aí, tem algum acampamento, tem alguma coisa aqui? Tem nada. Mas pagou barato, hein, 930. Barato pra caramba. Compensou. Que o PC, cara, hoje em dia o PC é bem mais tranquilo você montar um PCzinho legal. Depois você vai melhorando eles aos poucos. Eu fiz isso aí, tá ligado? No meu aqui, eu peguei um PCzinho na época mais ou menos, fui melhorando. Porque você consegue melhorar aos poucos, né, o PC hoje em dia.
Camp located. It's a mess.
And there's no right. No arcanists.
Only scars.
Blast. Right, where are you?
Tem um bicho mais forte aqui, ó. Caramba, mano. É o portal do mundo. Tem uns laser aí, mas... Ah, tá lá, ó. A munição vai ficar, né? Segura.
Guards never get this close to Fort Tarsis.
They aren't kidding around.
Os bichinhos tem que ser inteligentes, né? Eles te falam o quê, velho? O grandão tá lá. Tinha um grandão ali. Mouse eu tô em dúvida, não conheço nenhum. Sou novo nisso de PC. Ah, o mouse, cara, o meu aqui é da HyperX, tá ligado? Eu peguei um aqui de 26.000 de DPS, né? Que eu queria um desempenho bom. Eu peguei um da HyperX, eu paguei 268. Mas é um mouse top, tá ligado? Tipo, não é o topzão top, né? Mas pra mim, que eu sou um jogador casual, já tá excelente, né? Mas eu comprei lá no Mercado Livre. Ou tem na Terabyte ou na Pichal também. Sempre eles entram em promoção, os mouse bons lá também. Que as lojas que são boas, essa daí também, que eu acho boa assim, é a Terabyte e a Pichal, né? Olha aí, é o Tião. Boa tarde, Tião. Seja bem-vindo, parceiro. Como é que tá, Tião? Tá sumido, hein? Tá rico? Não lembra mais dos amigos pobres? É pra cá. Tião tá sumido, rapaz. Tá mais sumido que que a nota de R$1, velho. Aí vai depender de quantos DPS que você quer, DPI que você quer, o Dobby, mas tem vários, cara. Mas tem várias qualidades lá, mas até é bom você pegar uns 16.000, DPI tá top. Não é caro não, eu peguei isso aqui porque eu tava doido por causa de um mouse um pouco melhor, né? Nossa, explodiu aqui. A missão aqui na frente. E esse bicho aqui? Subindo.
Scar bodies. Away from the campsite.
Anything else?
Bullet holes.
Foi abandonado, usado durante a fase de construção do forte. Eu vi um do Roku que tem 26.000 DPI. Será que vale a pena? Vale, com certeza. 26.000 DPI, velho, é top demais. O meu é 26.000, tá ligado? A única coisa que o meu é da HyperX, né? Mas 26.000 é top, velho. Não, minha internet tá sofrida. Mas por que, ô Tião, sua internet tá sofrida? O que aconteceu com ela? Não tá pagando a internet, caramba? Tem que pagar a internet, né? Ó, o bicho sumiu, velho. Vai matar o bicho, aí desapareceu. Mas aí você vai jogar o Warzone com o mouse e teclado, cara, você vai estar em desvantagem, porque daí você não vai ter sua assistência de mira do controle, pô. Você vai apanhar, viu, Dogma? Só digo isso. No console ainda você tinha assistência de mira, né? Ah não, agora eu vou usar o Ultimate esses bichos aqui, que se lasque eles, cara. Cadê? Toma. Segura. Mais um. O bichão grandão não morreu. Ah, agora morreu. Bom que não tem friend fire, né? Fogo amigo. Comecei a meter poder que esse cara tava junto. Tá muito ruim, lenta, mas eu tô curioso a respeito desse jogo. Esse jogo é bom, mas ele é muito... Cara, ele é muito quebrado, tá ligado? Quebrado assim, de má otimização, tá ligado? Eu tive que mexer em configuração. Nossa, tive que fazer muita coisa pra poder ele rodar, né? Porque quando eu gravei uma live dele na época, velho, tava injogável. Tava injogável. Sério, Tião, tava muito ruim. É porque esse jogo ele tem um potencial enorme. Era pra ser um jogo foda, top. Mas aí deixou o jogo tudo quebrado, sabe? Muito mal otimizado, travando. Cara, estragou o game, tá ligado? Se a empresa tivesse trabalhado em cima dele, velho, seria muito bom, velho. Mas fazer o que, né? A EA, né? A EA só foca os jogos focados da EA, mesmo os games que são mais focados nela é o Battlefield e o futebol lá, né? Os outros jogos você pode ver que não tá tendo mais tanta coisa, esse investimento, né? E ela falou que vai lançar o Battlefield Battle Royale, né? Eu quero ver que loucura vai ser. Nossa, subi pro nível 6, hein? Bom, ganhei uma pistolinha que eu vou desmontar, né? Porque eu não quero essa porcariada aqui, não. E esse aqui é quantas balas? 36 balas. Não, eu vou desmontar. Esse eu vou deixar aqui, desmontar e ter marcado. Tá jóia, sai. Tinha que ser a droga da EA, até quando eles têm um produto bom. Então, porque rapaz, esse jogo tinha tudo pra ser bom, velho. O jogo é do jeito que eu gosto, de liberdade, você poder voar, tá ligado? Mexer na construção da armadura, mundo aberto. Você pode jogar cooperativo com os amigos, tudo, mas, né? Aí a EA estragou o game, depois, tipo assim, eles nem... Cara, hoje em dia você nem vê mais atualização do jogo, não vê. Porque uma vez eu fiquei de cara, né? Eu tinha comprado ele há muito tempo já na EA, né? Eu paguei acho R$26, né? Nele. Aí, cara... Aí passou um tempão dele, tinha comprado ele fazia uns 7, 8 meses, aí eles lançaram os Battlefield na Steam, lançaram um monte de jogo na Steam, né, Mass Effect. Eu fiquei pensando, por que nunca lançaram o Anthem, né, na Steam, né, porque o Anthem era top. Aí depois eu entendi por quê, eu fui pesquisar, aí tava lá o jogo todo quebrado, tudo mal otimizado, aí eles não lançaram nem na Steam, porque o jogo tá todo quebrado, né, velho. Eu tô fazendo milagre aqui jogando ainda bem, né. Agora ele tá jogável, mas rapaz, tava ruim, hein? Meu Deus, ruim, ruim, ruim. Deixa eu ver o que eu ganhei aqui. Um poder melhor, né? Esse aqui dá 123, que é 140. Dá mais dano. Vamos ver, eu ganhei um negócio novo aqui. De gelo. Dispara uma poderosa explosão de energia congelante. Não, esse aqui é melhor. O meu é melhor. Armas. Essa é 75 bala, né? Mas... Isso é difícil bater uma arma de level dessa aqui, ó. É 75, mas não tem outra melhor. Esse aqui é 50. Disparos por minuto, 850. Esse aqui é 300. Dá mais dano um pouquinho. É, vou usar essa aqui, ó. Esse aqui é 12 balas. Tem umas armas que pode desmontar, né? Marcar para desmontar. Isso. Liberei um outro bônus aqui. O que você faz? O Killing Floor 2 é um jogo de 2016, ainda é muito valorizado até hoje. Jogos lançados nesse ano já estão mortos. Será que essas empresas não aprendem nunca? Eles querem tipo inovar muita coisa, né? O problema dos jogos hoje em dia, eles querem ficar inovando tanta coisa que acaba estragando, tá ligado? O 20% de velocidade do Ultra. Aumenta o dano de gelo. Faz o que? Aumenta o dano elementar em 30% do valor desse, reduz o dano físico. Aumenta o número de sequências possíveis do combo em 2. Esse caso que aumenta o dano de disparo em 50%. O valor dessa barra reduz a taxa de recarga. Tá, eu vou colocar isso aqui, né? Que falou que tem um bagulho ali. Aí tem que ser nível 12 e até nível 23 para poder colocar todos os habilidade passiva, né? Que fica na armadura. Será que tem que falar com alguém? Tem que falar com essa vendedora aqui, vamos ver o que ela fala.
Hey, freelancer. I figured you'd be back.
Why's that?
Maybe because we might have the best compound.
Killing Floor é bom mesmo, cara. O ruim do Killing Floor eu acho que ele é muito grande, tá ligado? Tipo assim, não grande o jogo, mas o grande pra instalar, né? Que eu acho que é uns 100 GB quase esse Killing Floor 2 aí. Tu disse que você tem olhos lindos. Põe essa aqui tentando fechar uma venda.
Are you just saying that so I buy something?
You think I'd make that up? What kind of girl do you think I am? Don't answer that. I just think your eyes have an interesting glint. They remind me of Korak's eyes.
Korak's eyes?
Yeah, I got a soft spot for Korak's. I know it's crazy because I'm a regulator and we're supposed to be all business. Right?
I guess, if that's what you say.
That's what my family says. But I don't care. I got dreams of my own. And my dream is to pet a wild baby Korax.
Wouldn't you have to go outside the fort?
I don't care. I'm not scared. And I got a plan.
Siga seus sonhos.
If that's your dream, then you should go for it.
That's what my cousin Delton said too. So I'm going to do it.
Okay, but remember to be careful. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. That's why I'm taking Delton. I can't say how he got it,
Inovando ou enfiando política identitária em mensagens políticas e progressistas em tudo, dizendo que você está errado e que sua vida é verdade, né? Tá desse jeito mesmo. Tem uns jogos hoje em dia que, pelo amor de Deus, véio, os caras ficam apoiando cada coisa. Tem um cara ali pra conversar, tem a mulher do bar. Tá, vamos lá.
I apologize for being a little crabby during our last chat.
Guess I touched a nerve.
Yes, but I didn't have to respond as poorly as I did. Anger can be an asset, Matthias, but peevishness is just bad manners. My mentor, Philo Ray. One of the lessons it seems I still haven't quite learned.
Phyla Ray taught you? I've heard she was a brilliant arcanist.
And the reason I'm not dead in a ditch.
How did you meet?
I, robbed her.
That really was not what I was expecting.
She was a fancy lady, I was a street kid. What would you have done?
Exatamente, pouco chave. Ela era uma moça sofisticada, eu era um garoto. Tá, foi a primeira aqui.
Smiled? Melted her heart with urchiny charm?
Charm? Not me, not at that age. I was all knees and teeth. I didn't have any options. Thievery it was. And she had a case of very shiny things. Shaper relics. I didn't realize the danger. I got lucky, nothing blew up when I took it apart. But Phyla had followed me. It was impossible for an
Peraí, deixa eu pegar mais um copinho de café. Peraí, já voltei.
She said.
That made her want to teach you?
I think so. She never explained. Maybe it was the way I handled the relic. It took her an hour to convince me to go with her.
Eu voltei.
I'd have jumped at the chance. Why didn't you?
I didn't trust her.
What changed your mind?
She sat with me and explained the relics. She told me I could be an arcanist. She was kind. No one had been kind to me in years.
Podia ter
She
a gente
called me a prodigy. Yeah, I miss her. Anyway, You're probably busy. We can talk later. Heard Tassin mumbling about the Dominion? Did you know I once hid in a mound of rotting fungus to avoid one of their patrols?
Tá bom, conversa com ele. Deixa eu ver, tem um balãozinho dele. Não, então vamos embora. Essa aqui é a missão principal, né? Eu vou conversar com esses dois malucos aqui. Acho que é por aí, deixa eu ver. Esquadrão suicida, mate a Liga da Justiça, Dustborn, Dragon Age Devil Guard, tem muito mais e muito progressista e ofensivo que o outro. É, então. Sério, né, Tião? Tem um jogo que eu vou falar o que, né, cara? Tipo, eu gostava muito do Dragon Age, cara, na real, né? Tipo, eu nunca zerei Dragon Age mesmo, né? Nunca joguei, tipo assim, zerei. Eu joguei um pouco do primeiro Dragon Age, né? No primeiro Dragon Age eu tinha jogado, né? Mas não zerei, não. Nem o 2. O 2 eu também joguei um pouquinho lá do Piratex há muito tempo. Mas nunca zerei, não. Mas eu gostava da saga Dragon Age, né? Mas esse ver o guard aí tá bem estranhão, sabe?
Nice to meet you.
You too. You know, you don't live as long as I have without seeing some things.
Yeah? Like what?
I was there when the scars swarmed the fort's terraces. It was a bloodbath. Happened over 50 years ago, and it feels like yesterday. I was also there when the
Vai ter muito jogo mesmo, cara.
What do you think about that?
I think you've seen
Ainda
a
por
lot.
cima esse Esquadrão Suicida é caro pra caramba, né, velho? Os caras falam assim que o jogo entra em 80% de desconto, você vai ver o jogo tá custando R$100. Que 80% de desconto, hein? Pode apostar que sim, mas o que você jamais verá sem dúvida.
You don't even know me. Why would you assume that?
Because my life has been filled with nothing but bloodshed and disaster. I've survived Strider ambushes, Dominion attacks and outlaws. I've even run from wyverns. I've seen enough death to last 50 lifetimes. And yet, somehow, I'm still kicking.
So, what's your secret to survival?
It ain't no secret. I'm a pragmatist. I always did what I had to in order to survive.
Deixa eu perguntar o que ele fez exatamente, fiquei curioso.
Sounds like you made some tough choices.
You tell me. I was in a mining crew digging for ore near Heliost when the main shaft collapsed. We were trapped behind a solid wall of rock. We had no idea of how long it would take for the rescue party to dig us out. I was lucky enough to find a bottle of water. But there were 6 of us.
1 bottle of water for 6 miners? How many of you made it out?
I was the only survivor.
Vou perguntar por que só que ele matou os outros, curioso.
Why were you the only survivor?
If I'd have shared that water, nobody would have lived.
So you chose to let 5 people die to save yourself.
I told you, I'm a pragmatist.
I guess that's why you're the oldest man in Fort Tarsus.
Don't you judge me. You've seen death. You've done things. I could see it in your eyes. It's usually a glint of sadness or knowledge, but in some people, that glint turns into a gleam. And a gleam means they want to see more death.
Pra mim o melhor Dragon Age foi o Inquisidor, né? Sério, esse jogo teve até rap dele pra você ter uma dimensão do que foi o Dragon Age. É, eu tenho ele também, tá ligado? Eu tenho o Dragon Age 1, o 2 e o Inquisitor. Mas tipo assim, zerar mesmo pra valer, eu não zerei nenhum deles ainda não, tá ligado? Mas eu gosto da saga Dragon Age, eu acho mó legal. Como eu gosto da Mass Effect também, tá ligado? Por isso que eu tenho a versão Legendary Edition também. Mas ainda não peguei firme, tá ligado? Porque eu tô tipo assim, focando em um game de cada vez, né? Porque ficar jogando um monte de jogo assim. Os únicos jogos que eu vou jogando assim meio que direto é tipo Genshin, o The Ring Waves, o ZZZ, esses jogos assim que sempre vai liberando uma parte do mapa ou da história. Daí eu vou jogando, que ele vai liberando, você vai de boa, né? Mas jogo que tá completo, tipo esse aqui, eu gosto de terminar esse aqui pra depois pegar outro, depois pegar outro, vai indo. Mas o Inquisitor é legal mesmo, tá ligado? Muita gente falou que ele é muito bom mesmo.
Oh yeah. Technically, he's not allowed within half a click, but the fort's not that big.
Você não pode considerar o que ele fez, vamos perguntar.
Half a click? You didn't mention that. What happened exactly?
He's sitting over there with a bunch of brains. They had about 5 rounds of silver, no sign of drying up. They start arguing about some nonsense. I don't know what got said, but Matthias throws a drink at one guy. Then Genius Boy stands up on the table, shouts, "Do the math or shove off!" and flings himself at the guy. Smashed the hell out of the table, tried to stab a guy with a busted chair leg. I had to call the Sentinels.
Huh. I guess he really likes math.
Yeah, that makes it all better.
Anyway, everything going all right around here lately? No curses or anything?
Doesn't work like that. Guy before Dusty, Xeno something, took over, changed the name to the Black Emporium. 2 months later, hit by lightning inside the fort. Sentinels found him fried to a crisp and fused to his chair in the back room. Glitch crap just happens. You don't hear about it beforehand.
Isso é azar.
I see plenty of things in the jungle just as
Pode tentar jogar de Pira Galaxy, sério, realmente eu gostando bastante dele. Não sou. Não,
Besides, this is the only spot to get a
não,
drink between Antium and Glitch
nunca jogo The Pre-Reality
nearly as
online,
much as
só
the city of
encontro
Helios.
troll. Até
I'm not gonna
imagina,
get
hein,
out
que
for
o
a
povo
scary
não,
story.
não segue junto, né? Eles vão meio louco, né? Quando você joga online assim com os aleatórios, eles saem correndo igual uns loucos. É igual ontem aqui, eu tava jogando aqui, eu deixei sem querer o modo online aqui, cooperativo ligado, os caras saíram correndo igual uns malucos lá. Fazer o que, né? Os aleatórios são assim, tá ligado? Sei lá, eles não se coordenam, parece, né? Isso é igual uns malucos correndo.
Last night, the year before last. The Shapers watch, all-seeing, all-knowing, controlling. We're slaves, all of us. Puppets made of
Marionetes da
Be
carne.
quiet, they'll hear us. The truth must be heard. The revelation
Faz a
brings
liberdade.
freedom. The anthem pulls the strings. We do its bidding. Open your eyes.
Tá, o tiozinho tá meio loucoroco aí, mas tudo bem. Parece que... Aqui, ó. Sei lá porque a gente coleta esse bagulho aqui. Uma parte da história, sei lá. Porque muitos desses jogos eles contam parte da história pelos pergaminhos que a gente cata, documenta. Sempre é assim, né? Ó, tem um bagulho aqui, um rádio aí, ó. Mistério do Detetive Hoops. Uma secreta, sua amada Roberta. Deve ser algum segredo, tá vendo? Tá. Tô contando uma historinha, tipo, no episódio, parece. Fale com Yaro. Esse cara aqui, será?
Hey, buddy. You're getting it done out there.
You saying that in general, or...?
Owen's quick to brag. Not that you haven't earned it, right?
I couldn't do this without Owen.
Keep it up and they'll be talking about us all over Bastion. You're raising our name. We're getting more offers. I've started color coding the ledgers. It's beautiful.
What about you? Any exciting jobs? Besides paperwork?
Remember that job my buddies and I took? Dealing with local wildlife.
How'd it go?
We fly out to where there's been reported attacks. The fort sends word they lost contact with some sentinels nearby. It's quiet. No one's saying it, but we haven't seen this patrol, and we're all thinking it.
Apertei aqui, ó.
Please tell me this has a happy ending.
You're in luck. We find the sentinels backed into a cave. They're surrounded by scorpions. We start to divide and conquer. This sentinel rookie with a cracked faceplate mentions they've got explosives. I keep the scorpions away while he sets it up. I don't know what happened, but we get a fire instead of a boom, so I yell, "Work with it!" Next thing I know, we've got the sentinels back, and the rookie's explaining to Vool why he's down half an eyebrow.
As missões sempre são zoadas, assim.
Do all your missions go like this?
Like what?
Oddly upbeat?
Sad story corner can wait for another day.
You took a risk.
Don't we all? Well, maybe not on the paperwork. Speaking of which...
I'll leave you to it.
Tá, né? Outra conversa com ele.
Check in when you can.
Ah não, já acabou. Deixa eu falar com o Yarva, deve ser esse maluco. Deixa eu ver.
Ah, very good work out there with the Arcanists. People want to believe freelancers have their backs. After Freemark, belief hard to come by.
Glad I could help. How's Freelancer Rife doing?
Good!
She put up a hell of a fight.
Of course. She knows I would be angry to write her story for the wall. But, my young friend, she is alive. This is a good story to tell. People will hear of it.
Think that'll help around here?
Oh, yes. Now, Rife is recovering at the bar if you want to check on her. I will keep an eye out for contracts, never fear. Haven't been over to the Heliost in a long while. Don't miss this smoke, but it is a good place. Oh, so soon? Good. I have contracts for you. To change minds around here, we need to get out there and do good work. Remind people they can count on us. You hear me?
I hear you.
Vamos. Rissauro. Tipo um caranguejo, parece. O angurissauro. Tinha que ser caranguejo-sauro, né? Oh, yeah.
I'm ready to start, Yara. What's the contract?
Got a report Sentinels need assistance. Get over there.
Heading over there.
Looks like the Sentinels ran into trouble with scars. Give them a hand.
On it.
Don't put away your gun yet. More coming.
Tem que saber onde que eles estão vindo. Tacar fogo nele, daí quando ele pega fogo. Vamos lá pra cima. Ô, Dinordo, boa tarde, parceiro, seja bem-vindo. Ah, que isso, cara. Eu que agradeço aí por você ter curtido os vídeos de música aí, velho. Legenda lá, muito obrigado aí. Vale, já vale o serviço, já no trabalho. Obrigadão mesmo, mano.
Ah, knew you could do it. I got another contract. Might be connected. A striker with important supplies got robbed. We can't have that.
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
Vai lá, né? Tem uma runa louca aqui, ó.
Okay, take care of outlaws, and then search for stolen supplies.
I understand. Finished fighting. Area clear.
Very good. I think you are the last one standing. Good. Now get those supplies.
Cara, que pernilongo chato, mano. Tô dizendo que tá aqui. Ah, tá aqui, ó.
There we go. Supplies ready for Sentinel pickup.
All right. That should do it. Excellent. Ah, yes. Good job. Something else has come up, though. A freelancer is in trouble in your area. See if you can find her.
I'll head over there.
Vamos. Uns tiros aí, hein?
Quick, find the freelancer.
I'll take care of it.
Nunca 30 de dano, né? Segura. Aí, foi.
Too late. Gather the link. I see explosives. Finish the contract of this freelancer. Destroy the Scar stockpiles.
Okay.
Será que tem que ficar dentro desse círculo?
Keep going.
Ai, queima eles.
Getting close to finishing.
Ah, tô falando que tem que pegar alguma coisa aqui, mas que o que? Ah, aqui, ó. Explosivo. Acabou a munição, hein? Toma. Estourar aquele coisa da mão dele ali, ó. Tá, vamos ao ultimate. Ainda vai dar pra dar uma liquidada nesse desgraçado. Olha lá, fez um kill ali brutal, né? Caramba, quando ele vai ter que matar aqui, velho? Acho que acabou minhas munição, velho. Tá fudido agora, acabou todas as munição, velho. Caramba, velho do céu. Caramba, velho, tem quantos bichos gigantes aí? Tem que usar o ultimate. Toma. Ei! Pô, não vai acabar nunca esse negócio. Vou pegar outro galão para explodir, será? Deixa eu colocar aqui, senão não vai dar, porque... tá morrendo. Nossa, velho, quase eu fui. Aí vai me salvar, vai ser isso aqui, ó. Agora deu certo.
You did it, finish. Such destruction. Good. Now sweep the rest of these creatures away.
Got it.
Let's call that finished. More for me to celebrate.
É, esse combate foi intenso, hein? Expedição concluída. Artilharia. Ah, 3.000 de dano deu ainda. Eu pensei que não ia chegar nem 3.000. Uma pistolinha aqui. Ai, joia. Volta pro Fort Star Cities, né?
What are we up to today?
Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa pra conversar aqui. Deve ter uns tem um maluco ali. Prisão? Ah, doidinho, o que ela fala?
Hey, welcome back to Uncle Bonnie's.
Thanks.
Some exclusive alloys and compounds came in this week. I can't say how we obtained them, but your javelin will thank you if you pick some up.
You're very persuasive, Serna.
Thanks, I've been practicing. I'm glad you're here. I want to
Sair não é o nome do meio.
adventure.
Oh yeah, I want to hear what happened.
Okay, so it was a beautiful day, and it took us a while, but we finally found a baby Korax. When I started to pet him, he looked at me with all his eyes, and he made the most adorable grunting sound, which, in retrospect, was probably a call of some kind, because his mom showed up, and whoa, she was mad. And so quick.
Were you hurt?
That was the weird thing. I was petting the baby, but his mom only went after my cousin Dalton. He had his gun, but that Korax was on him hard and fast.
Is he okay?
Here's the thing, he took a good hit and he flew a long way. But when he got up, nothing was broken. And he didn't even have a mark on him. Lucky, huh? But he started peeing blood yesterday, so he's gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, he probably should.
On the bright side, I did get to pet a baby Korax.
That's something.
It sure is. Oh, don't forget about that new stock we brought in.
I'll try not to.
Eu vou tentar. E agora vai ter o cara lá da pracinha, né? Tá.
I learned that one the hard way.
Ah, esse maluquinho das informações.
Hey, good to see you. You're a freelancer, right?
I think you knew that.
I never assume. Like, I'm a laundryman now, right? But not very long ago, I was a cleaning guy. I figured you were like me, always on the move.
We're not that alike.
Sure we are. Anyway, you know Yarrow, right? That super old freelancer?
Sure, I know Yarrow.
You think you know him, but did you hear about him and the Teslar?
Vamos ver o que ele fala.
No, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Yes. So, I guess a long time ago, he was guarding some families, and a kid got too close to a Teslar burrow. It all happened so fast that to save the child's life, Yarrow had no choice but to choke the Teslar to death with his bare hands.
But Teslars emit an electrical charge. Yarrow would have at least been knocked out.
Yeah, but I guess he held on, even though he was unconscious.
Why wasn't he in his javelin?
I think it was really hot out.
Javelins compensate for temperatures.
You know, you're wrecking the story, right?
I was just trying to understand how he did it.
Trust me, he did it, okay? That's why he talks so funny.
He does?
Yeah. Have you ever talked to him?
Yes.
You have? I tried to once, but he was too busy. Hey, do you have time for lunch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we were both so busy.
Acho que não.
So, all right, I'll see you around.
Deixa eu ver, já que eu chamar de pra comer um lanche.
No. How can that be? He wasn't alone. There were enough people.
Scars.
Bicho, o cara também tá cozinhando aqui com o pé em cima da chapa aqui, ó. Essa mulher aí, ó. Para de ser porca, olha o que você tá fazendo.
Ah, my friend. Always good to see you. You see the stories up on the wall?
Yeah, I was wondering about those.
When a freelancer falls, their link is brought to me. In life, the link connects us to a cipher. In death, it is a record.
And you write up what happened?
Yes, to remember what freelancers have given.
You do this all by yourself?
It is an honor. We should not grieve. We should celebrate. I want you to go honor our dead. Bring me their stories. And light their way home. Good to see you, freelance. So many things you are doing. Wonderful. I'm curious, what do you remember most? Good times? Bad? What? Honest now.
Momentos difíceis, né?
When things go wrong, you don't forget it.
You can't. No. Years ago, I had a contract to escort a strider full of passengers. Routine, you know?
Not sure anything is routine beyond the wall.
True. Something did happen that night. Shaper this, shaper that, who knows? These creatures, they start to come. Eyes red with anger. I fight, still they come. I'm wounded, low on bullets, still they come.
Sounds like that should have been it.
Freelancers come. From everywhere. They fight. Many die.
A bad day.
No, my friend. Everyone aboard the Strider got home. There's always two sides.
Tá, entendido.
They died saving lives.
Yes. Freelancers must see the good in the bad.
That's hard for some people.
Now you understand why people can lose hope. You hear me?
I hear you.
I plan to head up to the wall
Só, né? Ah, tem no barzeiro da doidona lá. Vamos lá no bar dela. Aqui é que faz uma expedição. Inicia a expedição. Expedition. Cadê o velho maribundo? Ele ficava aqui. Ele ficou bravo que foi porque ele foi o único que sobreviveu. Ele não gostou da ideia não. Essa loucona aí.
You must be right. Yarrow said I'd find you here.
Ah, aquela que nós salvou, né?
Flew in with a hail of bullets and flaming glory.
Chegou com disparando. É o doido, tendo pra quebrar.
Not sure that sounds right.
Bet your ass it was. Stellar work, big star. You gotta live that crap out there. That was your moment. Me? I was looking forward to performing some community service with my sword Nelly.
Ótimo name.
You named your sword? Excellent.
Truth. Old Nelly has been with me through the worst. I keep her oiled, and she keeps me alive. So, I'm guessing you're here to stay. You've been keeping to yourself, but I've seen you around.
There's work, yeah. I get the impression business is picking up.
Been tough for a while. Couple of weeks, I was barely scraping by. But man, there's nothing like being a freelancer, right? So hey, thanks for showing up when you did. I owe you one.
Glad it worked out.
Anyway, I'm probably still bleeding somewhere. Should get that fixed. I'll see you around, Big Star.
Big Star, chama de estrela, né? Sou apenas um freelancer normal. Vamos lá. Terminar a missão. Tem essa missão que o cara pediu aqui, né? Honra os mortos. Manda ver. Vespines. Os insetos mais letais do mundo. Tá.
Too many freelancer stories have been lost. Find them and bring them home. Their sacrifices won't be forgotten. Their deeds should burn bright. Very bright. You hear me?
I hear you.
This site ahead has not been tended to. You will change that. The freelancer died here. Others came to finish his work. Some remain. Strong alone, stronger together. Clear out any unwelcome visitors. They are unfit to dwell here. I even come here myself. Sweep the vermin away. You fight well for your brothers and sisters.
Predadores eliminados. Um documento ali pra gente pegar aqui. A missão é ali, mas deixa eu só pegar esse documento aqui. Tem que manter pressionado. Homenagem aos freelancers que sacrificaram suas vidas na batalha da escolha de Gal. Escolha do Gal Costa aí. Não pode ir. O que será que é isso? Era isso mesmo.
Very good. Now light a fire to celebrate their lives and guide them home.
Got it.
Aqui, ó, que fofa.
Rest well. We will all find each other when the world is finished. I have another site for you, very close. This next place will be bloody. You must collect the links of the fallen freelancers.
So you can write their stories?
Yes.
Looks like a recent battle.
Yes, quite recent. Many stories ended. You do well clearing those bastards out. Sometimes I miss the action.
Ixi, safado, velho. Foi, morreu. Toma.
Looks clear for the most part. Now, search for any links that remain.
Tá aqui. Aqui, ó.
Some gear, but no link to collect.
Tem um código aqui.
Found another one. Gear is mostly stripped, including the helmet.
So no link?
None.
Strange.
Got some more gear here. Serviceable, but no links again. Scars, I guess?
No, Scars would never leave all this behind. Someone else.
That's all of them. And no links. Anywhere.
Damn. I know who's doing this. I don't know why, though. First, survivors left a memorial here. Light the fire.
Yarrow, who took those links?
Outlaws. Criminals with no code. Banished from civilization. Monsters. There they are. Lawless cowards. Get back everything they stole. All of it.
I'll try.
They will keep coming, believe me. Focus on retrieving all that they stole. Very important.
Got some gear. Helmets mostly.
Good. Get the rest before we lose them.
Got a link here.
I knew it! They are stealing links. Why? Makes no sense.
More links. We're after them for sure.
Bring back all you find. We'll need to figure this out later. I have a long history with outlaws. All of it bad. The links you retrieved will allow us to celebrate those who died here. But we're not finished. More outlaws are coming. Make sure none of them ever dare set foot here again.
Why are there so few stories posted back at the fort?
Most went to Freemark, to the Grand Wall. After the Heart of Rage, we started again in Fort Tarsus.
So you lost all those stories in Freemark?
Yes, we lost much of our history. How did they know to come here? How?
They're out of fight.
Outlaws stealing from us, stealing our history. I don't understand why. But listen, there is one more site. Very important.
On my way. Is this it?
A monument of sorts. Yes, I've not been able to visit for some time, and I wanted to see it again. For a freelancer. He did great things. So stubborn. But come, bring me the links you recovered. Their stories will be written.
My suit is primed, Matthias. Where am I going?
It would be wonderful if you would go and check on an old research camp of mine. Do some repairs.
Got it. On my way.
So you'll need to do some repairs on the field equipment. Things never last long out here. Careful now, all this activity has stirred up the wildlife.
Fight's over.
You fought very well. I'm impressed. Good. Good. Please continue. This work is getting done. Finished. Good work. Very good work. Wait. I have another task for you. That was so much to get done. New clues leading to rune locations. Can't wait to see if my theory's correct.
Got it. On my way.
I'm entirely sure you'll find the ruins in this location.
I'll take a look.
Got it. Let's find another. step completed. We have enough. Exceptional work. Looks like I have another task for you in the area. There's a spot on which I want to set up some equipment. Can you make sure it's not occupied?
Okay, I'm on it.
More scars. Why does my work have to collide so often with those vile creatures?
Okay.
Look there. The violent horror of the scars getting closer. Drawn to the carnage, no doubt. Well done. You fought very well. I'm impressed. Exceptional working with you. Couldn't have done it without you.
What are we up to today? Let's make sure you're in top shape.
Armadura ainda. Se você mexer aqui, ó, não tem como a gente mexer, ó. Legião, marreta. Tem um córtex aqui, mas córtex não vale nada. Uma arma, né? Vamos ver isso aqui pra ver como é que é. Aumenta a armadura em 25%, não é mais. Aumenta danos positivos. Ele fala lança daqui, não tem mais, só tem um.
Hey, welcome back to Uncle Bonnie's.
Hi, Serna.
We've got some new stock you might like, but maybe you'll be more interested in my Tesla adventure.
Parece interessante.
Okay, I'm interested. What happened with the Tesselar?
Okay, you know how Tessellars are super cute but can electrocute you, right?
Okay.
Alright, so I got a couple of freelancers to capture a baby Tessellar for me.
How did you make that happen?
They owed my Uncle Bonnie a favor, but that's not the point. By the time I opened the cage door, it was dead. It was so sad and sweet, I had to give it a goodbye hug. But it was actually only sleeping, because it yawned, opened one eye, then zapped me.
Wow, what did that feel like?
Kind of like a static shock, times a billion.
Are you okay?
Sure. I mean, I still get the tingles, but my vision is clearing up, so it's all good. You know, you kind of remind me of a Tesselar.
I do?
Yeah, I think it's the way you walk. Hey, maybe check out our fancy compounds before you go.
Sure.
You know it's okay to drop in whenever you like, right? You know, for crafting stuff or whatever.
Ela sempre conta umas histórias deliradas dela aí. Olha lá, o NPC pulou ali na frente. Olha lá, comendo. Deixa eu ver, tem uma missão lá, tem que ser pro cara lá embaixo. Bem que o joguinho tá legal, tá? Eu tô gostando, tá ligado? Tá bacana.
Watch where you fling those accusations.
I know you cheated at the game.
Sweetie, I don't have to cheat. You're just bad at cards.
O cara tá bravo. Um item, sei lá, se aquele item colecionáveis.
Don't forget to check in. Enclave success needs to be shared, right? All of us getting out there, getting the work done. That's what it's about.
Como que vai pra virar membro da aliança? Tá escrito ali, ainda não é 100 membros de aliança. Prova mensal, prova semanais. Iluminar domínios. Eliminar bandidos. Ah, porra, missão louca, hein? Nossa senhora, 250, o bagulho é louco, hein? Facções. Completar fortalezas. Tem que ver como é que faz essas fortalezas aí.
Trouble at the graves, eh?
Yeah, outlaws.
The links you recovered. Priceless to me, but...
Wouldn't buy a hot meal?
nor a bottle of Fortuo brew. Ah, so much history destroyed when the Grand Wall in Freemark fell. Who we lost, what they accomplished.
That last grave I visited.
A friend. He never came home. I made that marker for him. For now, I have many stories to write and glasses to raise.
Deixa eu ver agora, a gente tem que ir lá falar com o local lá. Mas é legal as missões do jogo, eu tô gostando, tá ligado? Mó divertido.
I have it. I finally have it.
What's going on?
The runes were indeed the key. Madness to think they were there all the time, waiting.
You found something?
An excellent question, to which I have an excellent answer. The final resting place of the Elysian manuscript.
Sounds like I'm going on an expedition.
The runes speak of a special vault in a high tower built on a mountaintop. Objects of power were brought there. Shaper relics, artifacts from beyond the Hesperian tide.
And a manuscript.
Indeed. A very special manuscript.
Okay, tower on a mountaintop. Shouldn't be too hard to find, right?
Aceitar.
Just out for a walk?
Enroscado nisso daí, velho. Fazendo isso sair, o personagem ficou meio bugado ali. Então, me deixa eu ir lá no bar dos pingaiados, ver o que eles estão falando.
So did you hear anything about that guy and the thing?
Pô, tinha gente pra conversar aqui. Esse aqui tá desanimado da vida, coitado. Usando essa máscara cafona aí.
Hey, freelancer.
Parece o Luke Skywalker, né? Esse carinha aqui, ó. Do filme lá, acho que é do City lá, né? Lembra muito aí do carinha lá do Jedi do City. Eu sei o nome lá dele, né?
Telling you straight up.
Ah, o Zé da informação.
I'm so glad to see you. I've been wanting to warn you about the bar owner.
Okay.
Her name is Max.
All right.
Now be careful with her. I'm telling you this as a friend.
Somos amigos.
So you think we're pals or something?
Yes, I feel very close to you. I mean, that's why I'm telling you this. It's for your safety.
Got it.
Okay, so I heard Max has connections to the regulators. Word in the fort is, if you owe her money and don't pay up, you could end up face down in a Scar encampment, torn apart by Wyvern.
But if she's got regulator connections, why wouldn't she turn you over to them?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard, because I don't want you to get hurt.
Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome, my friend.
Bora pra missão. Apertei o R ali, mas sei lá pra onde fui, tá carregando. É, tá carregando, pensei que fiquei louco, será que pulou? Aí deu medo, hein? Problema de conexão, velho. Sabia. Tinha dado alguma treta. Normal, né? Esses bichos aí que parecem um dinossauro, é Serp, o nome deles, ó. Serp. É isso. Bora. Inicia uma expedição.
Ah, freelancer. I'm finishing up a few stories for the wall.
This a bad time?
No, good time. The task is better with company. This is not the Grand Wall of Freemark, but it's a good start.
Why do you do this? The wall, the stories, all of it. For the history books?
I'm not that vain. Well, not about these things. You never saw the Grand Wall, eh? Oh, people came from every corner of Bastion to see it. They read our stories. They believed in us.
People haven't changed. They'll see the work being done and come around.
Of course they will.
What is it?
My friend, the one I lost, I can hear him doubting us both. He could be a stormy sky. But I could make him laugh, huh?
You said he was a freelancer.
Yes, Garnet. Freelancer Garnet. I helped him pick that call sign, you know. It fit. He had a bad start, but survived it all. Oh, tough, that one. But one rainy day, he didn't come home.
What happened?
I don't know. Not all of it. Not where he fell. You see, I have his name, but not his story. This pains me.
Ele foi herói.
He was beyond the wall, making things better. The details don't matter.
Of course. I know this. Just... it pains me.
Someone was counting on him to be there. And he was.
That is why I send you out there to pay your respects. To gather stories for our wall. Maybe one day, you bring his story back.
Quem sabe um dia eu trago a história de volta. Eu tava conversando com esse cara aquela hora, né? O jogo deu bugado. E caiu a connection. Tem que falar com o Zé Carniça lá de novo.
What do you think would... I'm so glad to see you. I've been wanting to warn you about the bar owner.
Okay.
Her name is Max.
All right.
Now be careful with her. I'm telling you this as a friend.
So you think we're pals or something?
Yes, I feel very close to you. I mean, that's why I'm telling you this. It's for your safety.
Got it.
Okay, so I heard Max has connections to the regulators. Word in the fort is, if you owe her money and don't pay up, you could end up face down in a Scar encampment, torn apart by Wyvern.
But if she's got regulator connections, why wouldn't she turn you over to them?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard, because I don't want you to get hurt.
Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome, my friend.
My friend. Missão prioritária. Procure o manuscrito do Elísio. Tá. Vamos lá. Tirana no enxame. Uma aranha, isso aí parece, sei lá, que estranho. Só de pensar eu já me vejo tomado por um terror irracional, preso em quartos escuros e noites. Tá.
The day has finally come. We have all we need to find the manuscript. This is extraordinary. I can't stop pacing.
Let's find this tower you mentioned.
Yes, the tower. This is amazing. The tower should be in view now. The records describe it as a marvel of architecture that touched the clouds.
Okay, looking for a very big tower. Matthias?
There's nothing here. Where's the tower?
Well, it's been a long time.
This can't be. This is impossible. Oh, my bad. I misread the numbers. At least the correct location isn't far.
Tem uma torre aqui em cima. Shadow Mark. Gazebo destruído.
Arcanist ruins. That's a very good sign. They could help point the way.
But still no tower.
Aqui também é da hora, hein, velho. Nossa, aqui tem um... Tem que achar 6. Aqui.
So, where's the tower?
I don't know. Our only hope is to find those runes. Find them and I'll see if they contain clues to a location.
Tá aqui o bagulho, eu procurando o bagulho. Aqui, ó. Achei aqui.
Wait, yes, this rune. It mentions a tower. And this looks like a map fragment. Unexpected.
Okay, I'll look for more pieces. Well then.
Eu vi um bicho passando ali. faz.
More map pieces. Half of this is missing.
So will this map point us to the tower?
I don't know. I'll keep working on it. There's part of a map here, but most of it is wrong. Some landmarks are the same, some are different.
Only one thing causes that kind of change.
A cataclysm. Why didn't I see it? I think I've worked out a location, though.
On my way. Still no tower.
I'm as confused as you.
Okay, the room's got us here. Now what?
It's an Arcanist marker.
Matthias, there's a lot of scorpions.
Yes, this marker is old. Very old.
Can you open it?
Yes. I need more time.
Did I mention the scorpions?
Aha. I bet this contains the other half of the map.
Can you open it?
Not yet. Stay close. what you're looking for.
What does it say?
It points to a hidden chamber, deep underground.
So, an underground chamber found only by invisible runes, written in a secret language.
Can't be too careful.
Tem que tomar cuidado, né? Tá difícil, o bagulho tá louco. Chovendo de inimigo pra tudo que é lado. O negócio vai ser debaixo da água, né? Sabe?
Time for a swim. You sure about this?
It's here. I'm certain. Just be careful. This is all proven that very powerful people wanted to keep this secret.
Understood.
This would have been impossible without your help. The animals, this water, all of it. Impossible.
Let's see what we can find.
Aquela barra aí deve ser oxigênio, né?
There never was a tower on a mountaintop, was there? All that stuff
was to hide something important.
Well, you can't be too careful. Oh. This is... Matthias, do you see this?
Freelancer, I think we found it.
Pinturas azul. Entramos dentro da dungeon. Deixa eu só ver um negócio. Bora lá.
It's close. I can feel it.
What made you start hunting for the manuscript?
Somebody said it was impossible. I wanted to prove them wrong. Look out!
I see him!
Aranha cebosa aí aqui, ó. Soldado lendário.
Finally. What's next? Now that those things are out of the way.
The manuscript must be further in. You have to push on.
Matthias, found a door. And some kind of strange mechanism.
It's all arranged in a calculated fashion. The sequence is important, obviously. There must be some clue as to the order around here somewhere.
Ah, tem que ter o outro então. Aí,
That's it. Excellent.
What's that?
I don't know. Take it slow.
I know. Can't be too careful.
Não tem material não, deixa eu pegar aqui dentro. Tristeza, né?
It has to be up here. This has to be it. I've been searching for this manuscript for years. Never doubted it existed, never gave up.
Cheio de material aqui, eu vou catar tudo. Tem nada.
That must be it. The final resting place of the Elysian manuscript.
There's some kind of energy barrier here.
A final measure of protection. Blast.
And, I think I've provoked something. Something real big.
Gigante, né?
Elementals, watch out.
This has to be the most ridiculously protected book ever.
É desgraçado esse bicho é roubado. Ai, quase eu morri, velho. Enrosquei e morri. Parei. Foda isso aqui, vou morrer. Ele regenera um pouco da vida, para não ficar no crítico, né? No crítico.
Hit it where it's vulnerable.
I know that.
Tira. Se eu usar o ultimate nele, tô ferrado. Chegou.
Please be careful.
Not the time for careful.
Que encher o ultimate, cara. Caramba, só morri, velho. Ultimate agora, que level dele. Toma.
Fine, let's get this figured out.
I cannot agree with you more.
O bicho foi tenso, hein? Aqui. Aqui é aquele ali, aqui é esse outro aqui, ó. Já, vamos ver aqui. É, vai ser as duas coisas aqui. Aí, ó.
You've opened it.
Let's see what we can find. I don't know much about ancient manuscripts, but this sure looks right. Matthias, you there?
Yes, yes. Thank you. I'm so rarely at a loss for words. Thank you. This
Olha o pé
means
do
so much to
bicho
me.
da armadura bugada
It
aí.
ends one chapter of my life and the beginning of another.
Olha só, velho. Olha lá. 4 segundos voltando. Lupino. Um desse cachorro mutante aí. Subiu pro nível 8. Em Fortes você poderá escolher uma das principais lanças atualmente bloqueadas, né? Patrulheiro, Colosso, Tempestade e Interceptor. Acho que agora pode mudar, né, a lança. Isso aqui é uma bosta, 12 tiros, pior ainda. Tem 40 balas, esse aqui 5 balas, mano, vai tomar no bog, hein? Madame Cronista. Tá. O que é isso? Ah, tá.
Hey, pal.
Hi, Serna.
You know how I love all cute animals, right?
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot to be professional again. Please browse our ever-changing selection of compounding materials. Now that we've got that over with, I bet you want to hear about my new pet Saurian.
You finally got a pet. Good for you.
Deixa eu acender a luz, tá escuro.
Well, it started out wonderfully. My baby Saurian was the cutest little thing in the fort.
You had a Saurian in the fort?
Amazing, right? But the Sentinels said Wiggles was too dangerous, so I had to set him free.
Wiggles?
Cute name, huh? And the incident wasn't that bad. Like my Uncle Lonnie says, nobody needs all 10 fingers anyway. Wiggles and I were off-leash training, and it was great until that kid walked by with her sandwich. On the plus side, it was one of the smaller fingers, and my family gave her a really fancy gift basket.
Will you look for another pet?
I sure will. Just because I've had bad luck with Koroks, Tesselars, and Saurians doesn't mean I'm giving up. I believe every animal is cute when it's a baby.
But won't they get dangerous as adults?
I think the key is picking the right time in their development to say goodbye. You ask good questions. That's why I like you.
Thanks, Serna.
I mean as a customer of the store. You probably have to go. Maybe next time you'll get a chance to look at some of our new alloys. Bye! Please come back soon to shop.
Looks like you found a place for your new book.
I've barely taken my eyes off it since you brought it back. It hints at so many possibilities. New runes, lost relics, forgotten inventions. It's amazing.
Just don't blow your lab up.
No promises.
What's next for you?
Study. I spent so much time looking for the Elysian manuscript, but not a moment on what to do after finding it.
That's a good kind of problem.
Very much, but I'll still need your help on 1,000 things outside the wall.
Of course.
Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm reading about how my forebears use hidden resonance layers to embed information.
I'll let you get back to it then.
Thank you. And Freelancer? Thank you. Just out for a walk?
Então aí tem que organizar a partida, né? Acho que é só... Acho que é online. Mas acho que não achou ninguém não. Ah, cancela, quem vai achar não. Ah, se não dá, porque tem que ser só modo online pra fazer isso aí. Não vai ter. Fortaleza tá bloqueado. Pensar que isso aqui entra em algum jogador? Não, deixa quieto, vamos deixar isso quieto. Vou fazer a missão municipal, né? Cadê? Não, então tá aqui, ó.
Hi, freelancer. Hello.
Sentinel, good to see you again.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't regret getting to know one of us.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Yes. Well, quietly. I don't technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you, but there's been an unusual amount of scar activity around nearby Arcanist base. Whatever it is, it could be dangerous if the scars get hold of it.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
Good. I mean, good luck, freelancer.
Right. No problem.
Done.
Readying some patrols for the northern wall.
Vamos ver se pode trocar de armadura agora, né?
Sing to me, kid. But
Loja temporária, né?
browse away.
Acho que não vai ter. Ah, você pode escolher aqui, ó, patrulheiro. Colosso é o grandão, Interceptor é o que anda rápido. Né? Vou liberar o patrulheiro.
We need you to stay safe out there.
Deixa eu ver aqui o que tem pra gente. Tá, aqui não tem outra coisa. Granada de fragmentação. Tem um escudo esférico que bloqueia projetos na posição do prateleiro. Tá joia, né? Tipo, eu queria mexer na cor dele, onde que é. Ah, visual, capacete.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
Sujo, velho, padrão. Animações. Pintura. E vamos usar ele para ver. Salvamos. Mas será que tá online? Deixa eu ver aqui, peraí. Ah, por isso eu tenho que colocar privado. Você vê que tô demorando pra entrar aí, já foi. Ó.
Patching in Sentinel Bryn.
Freelancer! Hello again. Sentinel Bryn here. Hi again, Sentinel. How are you? Fine. The Arcanist space isn't far from your location. Keep an eye out for scars.
Will do. Since this is our first mission, maybe we should talk. Get to know each other?
No, let's not. I'll let you know when you're close to the base.
All right.
You made it. Arcanist space just ahead, Freelancer.
On it.
Completely overrun by scars. I had a feeling.
The Arcanists?
I'm getting a signal from a safe house nearby. I'll send a team to collect them. Now take care of these scars. Oh, please.
Sure thing.
A armadura é boa, velho. Isso aí não, né?
Any insight into what the scars are doing here?
The base is ransacked. Machinery torn out all over.
Interesting. Scars don't typically care about Arcanist equipment. I wonder what exactly they were studying here.
Can we do this later?
Ah, great.
Vai morrer.
Well, we won't have to kill those scars on the fort walls later.
You're welcome. The scars must have taken whatever the Arcanists were studying.
Probably. They're such pests. We've seen scars gather in an area not far from you. Check there.
You got it. activity that I've seen in a long time.
I thought no one else had noticed.
They're everywhere lately.
They're not even people, just gross monster things ruining stuff wherever they go.
Tell me how you really feel, Bryn.
Freeman, this is where the scars have been gathering.
Got it. I'll look around for our missing Arcanist machinery. And for whatever else they might have been working on.
Watch out for scars while you're at it.
Just broken shaper bits. Nothing from the Arcanists.
Keep looking. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Pequenos cortes de fábrica marcados, possivelmente feitos por uma escara entejada.
Bryn, there's no Arcanist equipment here either.
Okay, well, if you don't see anything Arcanist-y, probably got hidden.
So I should look for some kind of scar shed?
Sure? How about a scar cave instead of a scar shed?
I can work with it.
Well, there's one near you. Good place to hide stolen machinery.
I'll find it and head in.
I would hope so, yes.
Ah, tipo uma dungeon. Só vamos. Não, tem coisa não.
Well, the scars are hiding the stockpile to be somewhere creepy like this.
Any advice?
Eliminate them and find it.
Blunt but fair.
Caramba, parece um monte de bicho do meu lado, né? Não, esse movimento bem na hora que eu tacar a granadeira, né? Nada, mãe.
Got rid of all the scars.
We're not done yet.
Bala pra nós. Materialzinho sempre é bem-vindo, né?
They've got that stolen Arcanist machinery hooked up to a Shaper artifact.
What's that? Stop them before it goes volatile.
Ixi, acabou minha munição, cara. Granada não fez bosta nenhuma. Fica bem fraco por acabar logo, né? Droga, que soltar o míssil.
You should silence it, probably. You need to get those fragments. Got one! Bring it back! A fragment back. Good. Found a piece! Nice work. Return it. That's a fragment back. Got a fragment. Good. Reassemble it. Thank the shiny shield of General Tarsus.
Were those scars deliberately trying to force a Shaper artifact to create scorpions?
Maybe? That's so strange. They normally just scavenge. Operative metaphor. And, thank you, Freelancer. This was a huge help to the Sentinels and to the Fort.
Nice working with you two.
Yes, well, maybe we'll work together again sometime.
See you around, Ray.
Acho que dá pra me pegar o baú ainda ali com o tempo. Olha. Sorte. Vou pegar o baúzinho ali no finalzinho ainda. Deve ter ficado uns 3.000 de XP nesse daí, isso aí. Nem 3.000, 2.600. As armas só vem arma ruim, vai ser ruim. Aqui vem com 40 balas, mas ruim. Ruim. Vê um mod aqui, que talvez deve dar melhoria lá pro patrulheiro, né? Falando.
Hi there, it's me.
Owen?
We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar.
Okay, I'll be there. Owen? Huh.
What are we up to today?
Vamos ver, deixa na armadura aqui.
Make sure you've got what you need.
Míssil, né? Outra coisa ali. Isso aqui, ó. Melhoria do dano para aumentar o dano 15% dano base. Aumenta o dano das armas de 5% dano base. Tá, vou usar esse. Só foi isso que liberou, né? Mas que o joguinho é legal, tô curtindo esse game, velho.
Hey, do you want to improve your javelin?
Deixa eu ver se tem alguém pra conversar. Um cara ali embaixo, tem outro cara aqui. Vamos conversar com isso aqui já.
There were so many.
Hey buddy, got the latest report?
Ué,
Interested?
não era aqui que tava? Ah, aquela doidinha, né?
Look who's
A
coming
hike.
around. Looking sharp, big star. Right. Feeling better?
Yes, indeed. Flying high.
What have you been up to?
Freelancing. Always freelancing. And some shady business.
Shady business?
Oh yeah. A sorry tale of woe, my glamorous friend. You wanna hear it?
Claro, fala aí pra nós.
I'm all ears.
See? This is why I like you. You understand that when adventure comes knocking, you open the damn door.
It's chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
There's sexy danger, sexy bad choices, probably more sexy danger.
Tell me what happened.
I found myself in a game of chance with some dubious regulated types. Not the good kind. These were real knee breakers. In
Quebra as
hindsight,
pernas.
it probably wasn't a good idea.
How did you end up there?
They asked. Who knows? What did I have to lose?
Uma oportunidade de aventura. Segurança é a vida.
Your knees?
Ah, what are you gonna do? It's kind of how I work, right? Sexy danger? Anyway, this game, I kind of bet my javelin suit.
You did what?
I was confident I had the winning hand.
Let me guess. Sexy bad choice?
Affirmative. Turns out my
Exato.
cards were crap. Yeah, out. Things got pretty ugly.
So you lost your suit?
Not yet. They gave me a deadline to deliver it. So I was sitting here, trying to figure out what I should do.
Faça um acordo.
See if they want to do a trade. Instead of your suit, they might take something else.
I don't know. Maybe.
They're smugglers. They'll bargain for sure.
Yeah, you're right. I'm out there running across all kinds of valuable stuff. It has to be something they want.
They'll get it. They're interested in profits. That's what you're offering.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'll talk to you later.
E apostou a armadura dela no jogo de baralho. Que meia loucona, mano. Aí tem coragem de fazer essa loucura aí. Com esse tipo de NPC louco. Deixa eu ver, tinha outra converseira aqui pra gente conversar. Esse tiozinho com esse chapéu de mulher na cabeça aí, rapaz. Que isso? Eu penso que tá num Dragon aí. Ver o guarda, rapaz.
Hi again.
Freelancer. Fancy meeting you here.
Were you trying to make a joke, Bryn?
I'm attempting something new. I don't think I enjoyed it. I should tell you, I'm impressed with how you've handled yourself on missions.
Freelancers. We get the job done.
Sometimes, from what I've heard.
Vamos ver se que eu vi. Quem disse?
And you believe everything you hear?
You do seem shockingly reliable.
Shockingly?
Oh, pleasantly. Surprisingly?
Has anyone ever told you that you're not great with people, Bryn?
Oh, constantly.
How do you even have an opinion of freelancers if I'm the first one you've worked with?
From radio shows and other sentinels. Have you ever considered sentinel life?
Eu pensei nisso, mas...
A long time ago. Before joining the freelancers.
And?
I was figuring things out. I also thought about breeding grabbits for a while.
I've always known what I wanted to do. Oh, rules and regs keep the world in order. A place for everything.
Sounds like you've used that line before.
My mother's favorite. She was a sentinel too. And she also loved rules.
Isn't working with freelancers without permission breaking those rules?
If the sentinels don't adapt, the fort won't be around much longer to protect.
And isn't that adapting just breaking the rules with purpose?
Now you're just talking nonsense.
I'll see that.
Isso é bobagem.
Potentially.
Essa japonesinha que é antissocial, não sabe falar com as pessoas direito.
Hi again, Bryn.
Freelancer. Hello again. Hi. While I have you, we need more information about this odd scar activity. If you have time to lend the sentinels a hand.
On it. Just pass on the details when you have them.
Yes, will do.
Essa missãozinha aí. Quando puder a gente faz. Vamos ver lá com o parceirinho lá que quer pra me falar com a gente no bar, né? Ué, falou que tava no bar. Ai, tá aqui, ó. Fumando um cachimbo da paz ali, ó. Olha lá, só curtindo um cachimbinho da paz. Tirando uma brisa.
What's up?
What are you talking about? You called me, mate.
No, you...
Oh, hold on a second.
The Monitor is leading a mission back into the Heart of Rage. He wants to weaponize the Cenotaph. We decrypted the archive you recovered from the Regulator camp earlier, and we know why he's after unique Shaper relics.
Doesn't mean he'll succeed.
Did you know the Monitor was there when the Dominion attacked Freemark? One of the few who escaped when the Cenotaph leveled the city.
Oh, shit.
He's ruthless, driven, and savage. An incredibly powerful cipher and a brilliant pilot. He frightens even his own people.
The storm will tear him apart. No one survives the Heart of Rage.
You did. The intel also reveals that he's perfected a way to harness the power of the Cenotaph.
A mulher só tomando a cachaçinha do povo lá.
Obviously.
I need you to find a way
O cara
through the
também
Heart of
tomou
Rage,
a
get to the
cachaçinha pra não ficar
Cenotaph
pra
first
trás.
and silence it. Do what freelancers do.
Do what freelancers do. You're talking about a bloody cataclysm.
He's right. We aren't equipped to take that on.
Of course. Well, I can think of others who survived the Heart of Rage that day, who never let it go, studied it.
Oh, come on.
I feel like I'm supposed to know this one.
My old partners, Halleck and Faye.
Intel says the Monitor is on their trail. Suggests Faye has found something important. Last known location.
Oh, I can.
Esse carinha é mais engraçado, né? Oh,
So,
guarda.
Halleck and Faye. Intel says your partnership ended badly.
I don't know. We just kind of grew apart.
Really? Because I heard that Halleck never forgave you for pulling him out of that storm, and Faye went...
Where are we going?
Oh, right. Oh, you're kidding me. No, Halleck and Faye are working with Princess Zim.
The Regulator boss?
Oh, please, she's a smuggler at best. She's a full-fledged crime lord at worst. We really need them.
To get through the Heart of Rage and beat the Monitor to the Cenotaph. Yeah, we need him.
Do we? You and I? We're such a solid team already.
Of course, that's why Tassin picked us. You got my back, I got yours.
All right. Hey, considering that the Monitor is both Lancer and Cypher, we could probably use a very fabulous Cypher Javelin pilot combo of our own.
Oh, and be patient. Pilot lessons are going fine, but seriously, it might take you years.
Okay. You know what? This might be fun. Apparently, Princess Zim's camp is like a traveling carnival. Now, it's a traveling carnival run by bloodthirsty gangsters, who like gifts. So you need to get us something to get in. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Poderia dar errado.
Hey, freelancer.
Olha o carinha do Jedi lá. Esqueci qual que era o nome. Mas igualzinho, né, velho? Do Jedi lá. Não sei se é o Luke Skywalker ou tinha outro lá. Eu sei que é do Jedi Sith, acho que é Sith. Não lembro o nome do filme, mas na capa é igualzinho. Deixa eu ver. Aqui não tem mais ninguém pra trocar aquela ideia marota, né? Então vamos fazer mais uma missãozinha aí, cadê? Contrato dos caras. Vamos fazer essa aqui, o contrato dos caras. Iniciar. Falando nisso, ah, mas as armas tá boa. Vamos ver como que vai ser. Ele fala Vespides aqui, mas nas fotos aí não tem nenhum Vespides. Você tá vendo aquela nuvem escura dançando no céu? Não, não tem nenhuma nuvem escura.
I'm in my javelin, Bryn. Give me the details. I've got reports about scars that are stockpiling weapons. Hunt them down and blow those weapons up. Heading over there.
Será que aqui é fundo? Não, não é fundo não. Ó, vamos. E aqui tem alguma coisa? Eu passei nos Vespides eles aí.
Those are the scars weapon stockpiles. You need to destroy all of them.
Caramba, velho.
Ha! Scars won't be using those anymore.
Essas minas do cara, né? Aqui dentro da missão. Toma missão. O bicho dropou aqui na minha frente, toma. Olha um bagulho aqui, ó.
You've really hurt the Scar's raiding capabilities. That's the last stockpile. I'm impressed. We did a lot of damage. That's the last stockpile. I'm impressed. We did a lot of damage. That was the last pile. Even the Scars can't salvage anything from this. That's the last stockpile destroyed. The Scars won't be raiding with those anymore. That's the last stockpile destroyed. The Scars won't be raiding with those anymore. That's the last stockpile. I'm impressed. We did a lot of damage. That's the last stockpile. I'm impressed. We did a lot of damage. And that's finished. Great. Oh, I just discovered something new. The Scars are trying to get their hands on Arcanist machinery. We need it found.
Will do.
Get to that Arcanist machinery before the Scars. That's the device. Let's start extracting that data. Extraction complete. The end of it. Of course, saving us from an unstable shaper relic, there's one that needs silencing.
Okay, I'm on it.
You found the relic. It looks shaky. Better silence it quickly. Looks like we're going to need fragments to silence this relic. knocking that thing down.
All the scars.
That's a victory for the fort. Thank you for taking out those scars.
Tensa, rapaz. Sorte que os bichos não apelou tanto, não tá fudido. O bicho não para de vir até você fazer a missão. Completar lá o objetivo, né? Mas é massa, velho. Massa pra caramba. Os load é bem demorado também, né? Esse carregamento. Expedição concluída. Nossa, só 2.700 só. Dano dessa arma aqui, né? Que filé, velho. Explosão. Só tem uma bala no carregador também. Tá explicado lá, carregador, uma bala. Eles têm esse dano fudido ali. Depois eu vou testar esse... É sniper também, né? Aqui uma bala só, velho. Portsters. Nem pra ter 20 balas ou 15 balas. Até a missão com a menininha lá. Quer dizer, missão não, conversação. Só com ela.
What are we up to? You need the right tools for the job.
Cadê aquela arma que é 200 de... Vou usar só pra testar esse sniper aqui. Porque essa aqui ela é potência 46, que é potência 8, tá vendo? Ela dá um monte de bagulhetice ali, velho. Y é o que? Filtro é o que? Ah tá, é só pra você marcar o que é. Eu tenho, são 350 espaços, né? Eu tenho só... Quer dizer, eu tenho 61 de 350. Esse aqui já tem um bônus na arma ali, agora que eu fui ver lá, ó. 15 de escudo máximo. Esse aqui é o que? Top. Um joguinho divertido, que eu tô curtindo. Mas é isso aí, galerinha. Eu vou encerrando a live por aqui. Amanhã a gente continua aí na terceira parte aí, que eu quero ver se a gente zera esse game na live. Aproveitar que ele tá top, né? Porque quando acho que a coisa é desligar o servidor dele também, aí ferrou tudo, aí já morre o jogo. Tem que aproveitar agora. Nunca se sabe, né? Mas fica assim então, galerinha. Muito obrigado a todos por tudo mesmo. Valeu aí. Uma boa noite a todos. Fiquem com Deus. E nos vemos amanhã, se Deus quiser, na próxima live. Falou e fui.